Yes, it is. Alright, are we going to snap back into... Yes, okay, good. Evan! Alright, I guess I'll be right back then. Let's have a look at Dark Souls 2 server info. Three months ago. Try repeatedly pressing OK. Alright. Seems like bad advice, but okay. BandaiNamcoGames.com/company/support.php. How about BandaiNamcoGames.com/company, there we go, /support.php. 404, thank you. Goodbye, useless. Alright, welcome back from ads. Yes, this is the Game Grumps Link Names shirt. I think it's very funny because a lot of... I mean, obviously all the names that they pick are ridiculous. But then I find it humorous that it's a parody of this style of t-shirt. And so I think it's very funny. The funniest thing about it is that there are so many that it doesn't even reach the bottom. Like, it goes... There's too many. It goes off the bottom of the shirt. And I think that that's very, very silly. Alright, where are we and what are we doing? We're here. Why are we here? Oh, because giants. That's right. I am aware of the Owl House. I have not partaken myself of... oh my gosh, what do these buttons do again? Yeah, have Giant's Kinship. I have heard that before, that Owl House is good and that I should watch it. And I believe you. Someday I'll lose momentum on watching the Pokemon anime again, and when that time comes, I very well may replace it, ouch, with Owl House. Not my finest work, but I have 10 flasks, so I know, like, I'm not worried. Where am I in the anime? I am in the Johto League. We are between Bugsy, and Whitney. And actually, it'll be time for me to, wow, live on one. How about be time for me to watch the Entei movie soon. After it goes after Ash gets his, he gets a Hoot Hoot, right? Or does he get a Noctowl? Whatever. He gets a Hoot Hoot line Pokemon before challenging Misty, or not Misty, Whitney. And that'll be my signal to watch the next movie. A pretty important character who you won't spoil is actually VA'd by Mr. Grumps himself. That's pretty cool. I did not know that Aaron Hansen was in Owl House. I know he does voice work. It's like a big part of his brand is that he is a voice actor. But I did not know that he is in Owl House. Oh, there's something down. Okay, so my goals for today are to get a couple more giant souls, and also gain access to the other 2 DLCs. Why is that not lit? What am I even doing? I wonder if I would have noticed that it was Aaron voice acting on my own. I don't know if I would have.
I'm running to go get a vape.
You're running to go get what?
A vape.
Oh, okay. Put on pants, dear. You didn't, and that's why I'm interested, because he is a good voice actor. He is able to throw his voice further than most people, I would say. Okay. Damn! Come on. Not my cleanest of kills there, but that's okay. If only I had a little bit more reach. Yeah, there's a delay when you're barefisted that is not on the Cestus, and I'm still not used to it. So how are you guys doing? What's up? working on a side goal for Stardew while you get every hat. What's the side goal?
I am Drummond. Whoever you are, just mention my name, and even if you don't, I... Soon it is the venom. What has... Long... It was the jump. The jump they can... Did you see that? Those... Don't ask.
There we go.
Be gone with you. Be gone. Be gone with... Be gone.
There we go. Actually get everything from him. So that opens to a chest. 5 smooth and silky stones. Get 1 of every type of fish pond. I like that. That's cool. Every new thing I learn about Stardew Valley makes me like it in concept more. I'm assuming the different types of fish ponds can have different types of fish in them. How much overlap is there? Each fish pond may only house 1 fish. Oh, wow. Ah! I'm sure that fighting these outright is the best choice for me right now. Uh-huh. There's always something. Yeah, there are 2 of them. $51. One fish exactly, or 1 type of fish? Get out of here. Oh. Okay. Now they're looking at me! Aha! Okay, alright. Giant warrior club. I wonder if that's what the giant is wielding. Like that. Petrified something. I don't know that I'm going to make it out of this. Well. Each pond may only has 1 fish. I believe it's roughly 51, give or take. Well, not every fish can be put in a fish pond. Say seaweed. It's classified as a fish, yet cannot be placed in a fish pond. I mean, that makes a certain amount of sense. Classified as a fish because it's a thing that you catch with your fishing rod, but isn't... You can't put it in a fish pond because it's not actually a like a fish. Yes. I don't want to go straight in. Whatever, man. Oh yeah, I have the key to the embedded too. We should use that. Yep, there's the Giant Warrior Club. Club of the Giants of Besieged Drang Lake. Nothing more than a boulder bound to a tree, but a very powerful if primitive weapon. And then the Drangleic helm. You get the rest of the Drangleic set very early. As soon as you can beat the Pursuer, in fact. But you don't get the helm for that until this point in the game. Which I think is very cool. Should go talk to Vengarl too. Considering his set is quite good. Oh, I should drink my Monster. Fuck. You know, I know better than to open CO2 cans sitting here. Yet I insist on doing it anyway. I didn't ping Discord. Would one of you mind pinging Discord for me? I can't believe I totally forgot about that. It's because you guys are here already. Thank you, Ghostfire. There we go. Ah! Throwing goo at me? I wish the soldiers would leave me alone. Stop it. I was fighting the giant, you fool. Ah! Dang it. That's two. Stand by for just a moment. Oh, gracious. Oh, the sneezing. I'm not enjoying it any more than you are, I promise. Oh. Okay. Alright. Actually, while we're doing this, get over to here and boop. There we are. Okay. Thank you for the two, Ghostfire. You're on top of it today, my friend, and I really appreciate that. The heavy iron key is down with the flame salamanders there, so we're gonna have to brave that. I love that. I have not had spam sushi. It sounds like something that I would enjoy. What's up, Jimmer? Glad you could make it. Did you finish Luigi's Mansion 2 already? Did you start it? Yep, that was dumb of me. I knew that was in play too. I'd rather have full health. And punch you in the butt a bunch of times. I never did play any Scare Scraper. I should give that a try. While they're distracted with one another, I'll just run through this time. Ah. Okay. As much as I enjoy watching them fight each other, it's a better idea to run through. There's the soul of a giant. That's what I was after. Crazy that those dodges are counting. Soul of a great hero and a torch. Where's that? We knew it had to happen. Huh. Yay. We do love an Awe Stone. We don't need it anymore, but we love getting it anyway. Cool. So that's this memory. Oh, I wanted to get an opinion from you guys. I haven't decided how I want to go about streaming Metroid Prime 4. I'm gonna do it. I'm so incredibly excited for that game. It is exactly the type of game that I'm wanting to cover. Should the basic the two main ways that I am. You're already thinking correctly there, Jim. What I'm debating between is a blind full playthrough. So, I don't have to explain what that is. You guys know. Or what I did with Echoes of Wisdom. I am very glad to hear that you'll be here for it, Evan. It was lonely without you. Oh, there's an item over there. I gotta go get it before blind full. That's what you're feeling. I'm into it. Echoes of Wisdom was nice to do it that way because I got to cover the game without much blundering. Oh, what a perfect time for that. And I got to kind of... It was enjoyable to do it that way. that does sound fun. Okay. The reactions for a blind run would probably be significantly more fun to see, rather than you just knowing what you're doing. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking, Ghostfire. The downside... Thank you for that, Jim, by the way. The downside of that is that there will be periods of time where I am, if it's a good Metroid game, foolishly running around not knowing what to do or where to go. Which is entertainment, but also, like, it's not the same type of entertainment as check out this awesome game. You know, what am I trying to say? I don't know. It's a different type of coverage. But I am leaning toward doing the blind thing already, especially with now this feedback that you're giving me. And I do know very little about the game. I haven't looked. I just want my 11,000 souls. I haven't actually watched that new trailer that came out this week. I have not. I've on purpose partaken very little of coverage. This is the Ben 10 alien. I am not familiar with feedback the Ben 10 alien, unfortunately. That did make me laugh, though. Okay. The Ironclad knocking the giant over is crazy. Ah! Whoa! Now I'm covered in oil. So if I take fire damage, I will explode. We did get that. We got that 2 lives ago. Or, my last death, rather. Oh, I need my 3 in chat. The 3rd time I've died on this sequence. Let's stop missing, shall we? Give me that 4! Damn it! Perhaps I'll feather out this time rather than... Because now I'm wasting time. Neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceed to 3. 5 is right out! It's a weird a combination of words. Putting them in the wrong order makes sense to me. Well, and thou shalt not is the normal way to put those words. The Monty Python line is 4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2. Alright, Forlorn. What do you got for me, huh? Weak! Weak! Yeah, THOU is the... The greatsword is so it hits for so long. The window where it's dealing damage is very wide. Once the number 3, being the third number ye reach, lobbest thou thy holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe, who, being naughty in my sight, shall snuff it. Amen. Twould be good to leave with my souls. Wow, this is crazy. I don't even understand. As a Dark Souls, as a DS2 mace user, you would never know. Oh, about greatswords. I like greatswords. I like huge weapons. I really do. That's why fists is such a departure for me. Don't panic. Stop panicking. Don't run straight into that attack either. Although my ultimate weapon in my original playthrough of this was the Drakekeeper mace. Drakekeeper hammer? What's it called? I have 2 Demon's Great Hammers, 2 Dragon's Teeth. Huh, I don't have one. Sure thought I did. Chat, do you know why maces are the cleric weapon, traditionally? Fun bit of trivia here. They are cool. Stop it! No, it's because, it's unpriestly to deal damage. I'm not coming back in here, I'm done with this. It's, because they don't shed blood. Which feels, I don't know, a little bit misguided to me, maybe? Like we're focusing on the wrong things, perhaps. 38 apparently is going to be pretty good. Smelter Demon Gauntlets, of course. Yeah, okay. 43, probably have something better. Other than the Smelter set. Yeah, Cyan. Surprised that the Desert Sorcerer's top doesn't have higher fire defense here. Smelter Demon armor. The exposed midriff on the Smelter armor is hilarious to me. Okay, that is no change. Oh, because it's reinforced. Okay, we're probably not going to have better than the Penal Mask plus what? 4? Yeah. Okay. And now instead of this, we do Flame Chords plus 2. And in theory, now, we will at least survive this fall. We survived the fall. That's already better than we've done in the past down here on this playthrough. I actually got an item. 6 is fair because I abandoned my bloodstain, so we don't get to reset. I like these mean, arbitrary rules. Okay. Oh, well, I had my line wrong. How about that? Ah! There we go. Good running, just like I told you. Great. Good. Good, good, good. The Hawk Ring. I never realized the smelter chest is asymmetrical. That's cool. Is this the thing? No. That is an inferior flame quartz ring. What fun. It does make sense for it to be there, though. Ah! There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. Whoop! Okay. This is good enough. There will be more in here. Would you face what I'm targeting? Ah! Interesting. You're actually fighting me instead of just... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Didn't know what to expect. Now, here's the question. Do they respawn? I don't think they do. That one did. Lol. Sucks to be me. Dead. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're learning a process here. Learning a procedure. Oh, Jim, did I tell you? I don't know if I told you. I have added in my Legend ZA Shiny collection. I have added a Honedge, now an Aegislash, which is a fantastic shiny, and I caught a Riolu, bright yellow little steel fighting dog thing. Shiny Lucario is almost humorous in that it's colors are just reversed. They're good finds. The Hone Edge I was actually looking for. In between story missions, I hit a bunch of spots where Pokemon whose shinies I wouldn't mind having. Woohoo, I'm alive! Spawn. Because, you know, miss all the shots you don't take, right? So you might as well lob that ball. See what you can, find. The ones that I would say that I am, like, looking for, though, I have not found. No Larvitar. No Eevee. What else? There's a 2 Bagon and a Salamence spawn. I only recently started checking that one, though. Echo button. Dead. I don't know why it took me so long to get up that time. You like stopping through a story to try a hand at a few hunts here and there. Yeah, it's a nice little diversion. I wouldn't say I'm properly hunting, though, as like I'm doing other stuff too. You know, I Sword and Shield have been, Echo. Lay down, bud, alright? Sword and Shield I've been wanting to take another look at Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, this one actually fights. Okay, that hurt. Didn't need to flask there. I was gonna say, I don't like the sound of that. Good job, Echo. I knew you could do it. I'd really like for my attacks to land. Wouldn't that be nice? I also wouldn't mind you sprinting when I tell you to. There we go. Okay. One of the things that needs to happen here is that I need to put pants back on. You are extra needy today. What is going on? Was us being home all day yesterday spoiled you? Is that what's going on? This is fine. Because it's defense that I need more than anything else. There's the heavy iron key. That's what we came down here for. I would like the rest of it. Ah. Though. I've lost track of what you were responding to with need is a strong word. It's so hard to remember what I say. Got it. Okay. Alright, needing to put pants on. Need is a strong word. You know, you're right. Just because society tells me I should shouldn't mean that I have to. Yeah, there is a door over here. This is... yes. This is where you fight the last giant. Who is, of course, the first of many, many giants in this game. Alright! Oh, dear. You know what? Okay, you're not going to fit through, so this is the play. Because it's got to happen. Gonna be so damn old when you finally get every Stardew hat. And what if I don't want to wear pants because my options are heavy greaves? See, that's definitely an improvement. Nice! The single 1-2 is all it took. And I got a human effigy for that. We call that breaking even. Love it. The underboob. This armor is nuts. Alright. Whew. So now our timer, or our count can reset. Okay, he must have heard something. Hooray! No. We have Velstadt plus 5. Velstadt plus 5. Alan. That sounds right. Okay. And... a piece of iron shaped like a key. Past the altar deep within the Iron Keep, and through the door is the tower that the old Iron King used to produce iron. The unearthly weight of this chunk of iron is a reminder of the Iron King's own immeasurable strength. So let's... do it! Broom Tower. I think it's broom. I don't want to pull that lever. Before I do this, I'm gonna go talk to Vengarl, because I don't know why I didn't fight his body. I guess I didn't exhaust his dialogue. Regardless. Never did the Dark Souls 2 DLC? I got a fair bit into it. I didn't complete any of them. They are quite difficult. This isn't the one that I want. This is the one that I want. Ooh, 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 honey. Okay, nobody followed me. And I haven't been over here. Yeah, that's... what you're hearing is that I'm gonna be attempting to defeat Dark Souls 2 DLC for the first time with fists only.
I was born in... When I was born, eventually...
You are right about that.
I'm grateful for such contentment. Why must... Thank you. Here.
There's his helm.
I cannot lie. I was a hired hand and for his highness, but perhaps it... I was born in for... When I was born, eventually, been a set. All I ever knew. What a... I'm great, but so... Why? Farewell. Back again. Farewell. I will return.
So, there's Vengarl's helm. But I don't have Vengarl's armor.
Back again. I cannot lie. I was a hired hand and for his hand.
So what's going on here? The world, NPCs. Oh, he's a merchant. Oh, to be honest, if I beat everything else, it would be fun to watch me come back and kill the DLC bosses with a super overpowered weapon. That would be fun. I also like the idea of so actually the Sin, the dragon, who am I looking for? Vengarl. Where are you? Head of Vengarl. The better half of Vengarl of Ferosa. He can be summoned only after his body has been defeated. So, his body, after the Duke's Dear Freya, oh, Scholar of the First Sin, located where the Golden Lion Warrior previously was, blocked on either side by petrified Lion Warriors. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's see if we can't find that. Okay, so now to get caught up to chat, to be honest, if you beat everything else, it'd be funny to watch. Come back, beat the DLC bosses with a super overpowered weapon. Headline, Dark Souls 2 character finally figures out what the sticks people have been kicking their ass with do. If only. No, not Huntsman's Copse. Shaded Woods. This one. So, the boss at the bottom of the Sunken King DLC, the poison one, is a dragon whose gimmick is that contact with its hide deals a lot of weapon degradation damage. And so bare fists is actually going to be a pretty solid like loadout for it. I only have 3, so let's make sure that I did this right. Because they will never break. Alright, actually, so I think I know where it's talking about. I think it's past Man Scorpion Tark. But for the other, like, Fume Knight, I don't know. I have faced the Fume Knight before. I have never defeated it. You'd think it'd be grateful for me unpetrifying it. No. Three human effigies. Oh, and the repair... I'm assuming that's a sorcery. It's actually not a bad find. Having access to that. Look at me trying to lock on. Fool! I know better than that. Okay, I guess I did get this crystal lizard. That's good. Yeah, repair is a useful thing. And 3 human effigies, I definitely would say that I have use for.
You've defeated. This is my thing. What's... But our master never dies. Brave human, you have to take these.
Black Scorpion Stinger, and the second Dragon Ring. That's good news.
But
Oh, wait.
but
Okay, I think that's everything I can get out of him. This is the first Dragon Ring. This is the second Dragon Ring. Hooray. And you can't wear them both. I believe it's in here. Yep. It'd be cool to do a playthrough as Vengarl. Yay! Because, yeah, there's another one here. But you can jump across that, so you never have to do both of them. Just one or the other. Cool. So, now we go back and we talk to Vengarl again. And I think he has something for me? Maybe it's in Dark Souls 2. He only gives you his helm after you defeat his body. I don't know. Complete some quests here. Vengarl's armor is quite good. That's part of why I wanted to grab it. There's a Forlorn invade here, too. I don't think I killed it. Yeah, I was followed this time. Oh!
Back again. Ah, it was you who vanquished my body. It is my body, you see, and I do not mourn for it. If you wish for help.
And now he sells the Red Rust Sword and the Red Rust Scimitar. Cool. And the Red Rust Shield. Interesting. Very cool. All right. My scheduled commercial break by cable TV. Hey, you know, what better time to run to the bathroom and get a snack? Okay, now we'll go. I don't remember where. I think it's after. It's right after the king fight. Crunch. Alright, okay. Titanite. Oh. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Almost fell into the lava. You don't want that. You are just in time. Welcome back. I'm sorry about the ads. It's part of the deal. The DLC areas are cool. Six smelter wedges. An iron wedge forged in this land destroys the Ashen Idol. The Ashen Idol is of great consequence to Nadalia, who, having renounced her flesh, entrusts her very being to it. Are we going to be dismantling a deity here? Sounds like fun. Not for the deity, of course. Great! Let's see what you got, Broom Tower. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. When Nadalia came to this land, the king she sought was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the heirlooms of the old king. This is only a fragment of a soul and cannot be used in this state. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death or only emboldened? Don't fall in. Or maybe fall in. Let's crack in! Old growth balm. Unclear. That's poop, yep. Temporarily increase strength. Balm, okay. Balms increase stats. You got it. Is there balm in Gilead? It's a famous poem. Oh, that's an enemy. That's not a... Good. Pick up item. Nice. So resources are why we're here. Ha! This is a lot of people. Damn. Good, good. That's the Raven, by the way, is the poem. Good. Okay, so that's why we're hearing her. A ladder? How generous. Oh. Blackweed balm. +7 Thythe. Prism stones. That makes sense. Chest. Slab. Never gonna complain about a Titanite slab. Wow, if only I didn't put that right on the first, second, or third try. I might be alive. So down there is the direction that I went. Ugh. There's also stairs right here. Dexterity ring. Not bad. It is funny to me that Nintendo games age like a fine wine, but also it's not surprising to me, you know? That's part of what's been pissing me off about all of this, all of the discourse around like Prime 4 and ZA is the things that Nintendo puts work into are the things that make games replayable. Fun after they've been out for 4 years. Endlessly frustrated by... Ghostfire legit thinks Pokemon peaked at Gen 5. I understand that, that thinking. I didn't... Actually, so I got to the Elite Four on, in Black and White. And I never beat it, because I didn't want to grind up levels. Which is, you know, lame. I could drop down there. I'm not gonna because I want my bloodstain, but 'tis an option. But Gen 5 definitely did what Pokemon needed at the time, for sure. The reset was very important. Served Pokemon very well. Ah! Alright. And no amount of time could ever make Mario Galaxy bad. That is true. Ah! But, so here's the thing, is that alt or effigy or whatever you want to call it won't be there next time. So they won't get a buff, so I will actually kill them when I get a backstab on them. So that's progress. 2. Because I got in there, I died, I got back there, I applied the stake, I died again. Ugh. Nice. Got him. Alright. Okay. I hope that that soul of Nadalia is still there. Yeah, okay, good. 74. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ever since Evan got that Diablo amiibo, he keeps seeing the Blizzard logo on it. Just makes me think of pirate software. I'm not familiar with what you mean by pirate software. Three indeed. He's a programmer well known for his TED Talk type explanations of code and economics. Interesting. Also, for a lot of drama he got into. Of course. I'd like to not die here. Too bad! So that's the thing about the DLC areas, is they're designed to sort of be in the end game, post game sort of realm, and so the enemies deal a fuck ton of damage. Couple more tries here, and then we'll go do something else. I have more giants to kill. The ancient dragon drops a giant soul. Such as the fact that you made a game that has ironically incredibly shitty code and odd gameplay choices. Interesting. Is his logo similar to the Bethesda logo, or the, giant souls reduce the amount of health King Vendrick has. Good thing you rolled just like I wanted you to. Ugh. Uh-oh, I got stuck. Uh-oh. Really? That hits there? Alright. Done with these guys. What? I think the... Blizzard, that's right. He had a parent who worked at Blizzard, and he always talks about how he himself is very important to the company. Yeah, my uncle works at Nintendo. So how many? I have 2 of those. I have the Soul of the Last Giant, which I'm pretty sure counts. Just searching his name in Blizzard will lead to so many Pirate Blizzard compilations. I believe that. If he knows how to manufacture and leverage drama, then I bet he comes up. So, did you see that? I'm annoyed by that. If I do my power stance 1-2 punch, then I need another attack. It doesn't do quite enough to kill it. But if I do 2 regular light attacks, it kills it. See? So what's the point of the 1-2 punch? Of course, the point of the 1-2 punch is that it's more hits, which will deal poise damage more efficiently, which, you know, the way that this build interrupts is one of the great things about it. So, like, I whine, but... Alright. I don't think... Maybe I've done this one already? I don't think so, though. No, I haven't. Though I did the one by the door to the king's... By the king's door. And then I did the one by the... all the explosions. Yeah, we haven't done this yet. Nice stab, dude. Max % run of Luigi's Mansion. What would that entail? Yeah, here we go. Well, of course, getting everything. But, like, why is it... How would that be different from just 100%ing it? Yeah, see, I knew this one wasn't safe. Three Souls of a Hero? Wow. If I remember correctly, I don't actually want to do this one. Yeah. There's all sorts of goodies in this memory. Oh, steel set. 100% requires you to get A rank, every Boo, gold portraits on every portrait ghost, as well as every optional portrait ghost. Whereas... this is where we started. Max % requires you to collect every available piece of money. Yeah, okay. Ah! Don't ballista me, bro. I'm stuck. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Punch him one more time! Come on! Well, I got it. Well, you're running around a big house with a vacuum cleaner. It makes sense to clean up everything you can, doesn't it? Six. It is. This'll be, if I can recover my souls and escape the memory, then it'll be a reset. Although, apparently that's a pretty big if. In what ways would it be different from a max % in 1 versus 2. Oh, fuck, you followed me all the way up here. Maybe don't. Due to the mission-based structure of Mansion 2, as well as the inconsistent methods of obtaining money, it would be different requirements. Sure. Okay. Okay. I'm going back in. Because I'm pretty sure there's an item I haven't gotten. Obviously, everything needed for 100%, 3-star rank on every level, including the optional infiltrations, which require every boo. Every gem, every poltergust upgrade, and 1 of every single ghost. Sounds pretty comprehensive to me. Wow. Yeah. Beating giants to death with my bare hands. No big deal. Shot from up there. Aha! See, I knew there was more to explore. Soul Vessel. If you're including max percent, would need you to get 999,999 G and 99 of every ghost. Okay. I see. How about this? Nice. Alright. Next we have this. A wilted dusk herb. What's going on up there? Okay. So we've cleared this courtyard out. That's pretty cool. I'm thinking that now we're done here. So our counter can reset. Lovely. Away. Sphere, you not at least reach floor 99 on endless mode. Since all of those recordable scores cap out at their respective number, I think it makes sense for max percent. That sounds like it. The only thing you're not including is spectral mass, since it doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to it, nor does it have a clear cap like everything else. Yeah, I was a little confused by spectral mass. When I played it. Okay, so we're gonna head back to Vendrick now. I'm pretty sure there's a memory right by him. And then maybe we face Ancient Dragon a couple times. That fight's nuts. And also getting there is pretty tough. Jimmer, we had a delightful conversation during this portion of my playthrough before. I don't know if you remember, but I sure do. Vividly. I don't know how to get down there. That's one of the things. Oh, there you go. Jog my memory. I don't remember what we were talking about. It's but this is the place with the bells and the spectral enemies, and it's where the boss whose equipment I'm wearing right now is. Oh, remember the wall guys too? Briskly sprint your memory. Crushed eye orb. Seed from a tree of giants. You can only have one at a time. There it is. Invade world of a traitor. Crushed eye writhes unsteadily in search of dishonorable miscreants. Where are the fiends? Where are they? No PvP for me, thanks. Cool. Okay. Down and around, I already did. I think that'll do it. Yeah, and remember I have to take these guys out before they can ring the bell. There we are. Yeah, all right. Should be able to take 2 Cyan Knights, right? See, I say stuff like that. We killed the... So Velstadt is the boss that was in the next room from here. And then the king is all the way through. So we fought Velstadt in here. And it was fun, damn it! Now King Vendrick is here. But we're here to do this. Ah.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drangleic.
Okay, so Vendrick has 32 times damage reduction, which is divided by 2 for every soul of a giant the player possesses. That's why we're collecting souls. Divided by 2, so... Okay, starting at 32, and it's divided by 2 every time.
As flame rises, so does it fade. Do you intend to? Then you must first prove your worth. Seek adversity, and your wishes. And your wishes. And your wishes.
Okay.
And your wishes.
So why are we here? Velstadt's over there. Okay. So now we ask the question. I have 3. So 32 divided by 2 is 16. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 8 divided by 2 is 4. And let me see if the soul of the last giant counts. Okay, I guess maybe not. Okay. Alright. Oro, Vommer, and J. I got those. And then there are enemies in Black Gulch that'll drop them, so we're gonna... That's where we're headed next. I also wanted to check this. Okay, I do not have the Forgotten Key. Where is that? In the gutter, in Black Gulch. Right above where you find the cave entrance to the 2 elite giants. Yeah, okay. Alright. So everything we want is all right in one place. Isn't that nice? $32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1. So you only need 5, but you have access to, I think, 6. And I don't think that the Soul of the Last Giant counts. Oh, remember how much we loved Black Gulch? You missed it there, right? Right. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the Soul of the Last Giant mattering. I imagine that's on purpose, because it behaves like a boss soul instead of one of the souls of the giants. Alright, Black Gulch. I hate it here. It's not terrible, though. It really isn't. In that it could be much worse. Quit it. Okay. There we are. Okay. Thought that was gonna pull me off. Alright! This could be going way worse. No. There's nothing in there for me. Okay, I think there's a... So I know for a fact... Yeah, here it is. What? What do I need for that? Okay. Items, keys. Forgotten key. Yeah. Found by dropping down to the lowest ledge in Black Gulch and then entering the cave. Wow. Great. Oh. Well, I'll survive to there. Okay. Okay, there's an item here. Interesting. Here we go. This is where I wanted to be. Didn't mean to pop a life gem, but it's fine. Yeah, both of them. Okay. Alright. Whoa, we're okay. Wow. That wasn't hitting me before. We're okay. That one's already at half health. Come on! There we go. Good, good, good. Not so good. I wouldn't say that went exactly as I was hoping it would. I should have known better than to... 1. We accomplished our last goal. Yeah. And have set for ourselves a new goal. Fuck off. Oh, right. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I forgot there were going to be 2. If I'd remembered that there were going to be 2, I would have only aggroed them one at a time. And I would be alive right now. I don't care. I'm gonna get poisoned. See? I mean, you already knew I could take them one at a time. I already did. $1,400 souls. That's a good amount. Alright, so we drop down here, and then we drop down here, and then we drop down here, and then we wait for our poison to expire. And then we heal up. Oops. Then we go in, and either they'll both be here again. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Live and learn. Yeah, see? Item, you said. Chunks. Titanite chunks are good. They tend to be the bottleneck for me. Die! Stupid thing. Ugh, we have to kill this one. Oh, shit. Okay. You first. Because you die quickly, but you deal a lot of damage. Now you. Okay. No! Come on, man! I am whining about that. Wasn't like I was sprinting. Why did I go so far? I am displeased about that. Nice. Nice and brisk. That's good. That'll help with the frustration, at least. Okay, so let's not fuck this up this time. Yay. No. Where does this... Okay. Okay. It's a one way. Alright. Well, fine then. Back into the gibbet I go. Or gibbet, I suppose, if you prefer. I've always done the hard G. This feels like a very mean-spirited thing. Really? There we go. I did not trust... Yeah, that's fine. I did not trust that the jump would break the pot on its own. I actually made progress on that one. Our counter doesn't reset, but I actually accomplished something that time. So, at least there's that. So what have you been playing lately, Jimmer? How you been? Star Citizen, that's right, you did get into that. Still enjoying it? Gotten better at landing, oh shit. Ships yet? Heard. Turn. Come on. Oh, all right. Restores humanity, immediately dies to poison. That would not be ideal. Okay. Nope, not getting that. Okay, so... Ah! Yes, that's faster, but the heal is slower. No! What reach? No! I should have known better. Been good, been buggy, but you learn to avoid certain steps in certain ways. Just bought a ship for 19 in-game mil. If you bought it in the pledge store, it would be $400. Jeez. Oh, you got it's invested from your group. That's awesome. Yes, that is 6. At least I'm dying to a fight now instead of screwing up platforming, that sort of thing. I love that your group was gave you funds, invested in you. That's sounds like a pleasant gaming experience. All right. This walk back isn't bad. It's stressful, but it's not long. So at least there's that. Is this the Forgotten Key? Ring of Giants +1 and Petrified Dragon Bone. No. Joined group call 2nd this last Thursday. The other dude asked how many ships I had. Ugh. Said you just bought one other than your starter. Ugh. If I can drop one, I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't have the timing on that. Other than your starting, he gave you a few mil. Then as people joined the call, he told them that they were all kicking in for your ship fund. Usually they lend their ships to you, which doesn't cost them anything, but the straight up in-game money, that is crazy. Crazy generous. A little bit of faith in humanity restored. Love that. Dead. Ooh. 8. Supper time. Supper time. Supper time. Forget the actual tune of that song. Well, enjoy your dinner, Papa Jimmer. I'm assuming you can hear me. I'll be here, still trying to kill these giants. That's perfect. All right. Only use Radiant Life Gems here. This time. What does that Ring of Giants +1? Yeah, Poise. Now we stall for a bit while we heal. There we go. That is a meaningful amount of damage. Look at that. This might go well for me. There's one. Whew. Now, can I fight one just on its own? I feel like I should be able to. Feeling okay. Yep. There it is. It's one Soul of a Giant. And the Forgotten Key. Yay! We did it. Alright, now, just for safety's sake, the poison throwing knives, I think, were honestly a good choice. So this is where we enter from. This is where the gibbet is. This is this chest. this is where we enter from. Alright, great. Yeah. I hate that it doesn't automatically go back to power stance. I think I'm not power stance again. So dark, so early. Yes. Velstad stuff is maxed. Vengarl's stuff requires Twinkling. Drangleic stuff requires Twinkling. Not all Velstad stuff is maxed. These are already plus 10. Okay. Alright. Nothing I'm worried about right now. Key found in the gutter, intricately designed but of unknown origin. All manner of terrible things have been cast into the gutter in Majula, forming a settlement of filth and chaos. Hooray. So you can climb up that still. That's nice. That's a Bloodborne thing. The helm that makes the bopping noise. Oh, I should have gone and talked to the dark guy. Hello. There's the Dragon Talon. Guides one to an unknown land. So we now have access to all 3 DLC areas. Shulva Sanctum City is the one that I just gained access to. So that's nice. I think this is a bunch of stuff that we're not going to care about. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually going to step away for a moment. That won't be long. Valentia no longer has any human effigies. There is no bank. Alright, what next? Actually, let's take a look at... These are 138 base. One Titanite shard into 80 souls. Velstad's gauntlets. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're very good. So we're fine with that. Well, I guess let's go back to Black Gulch and open that door, and also get our warp to Shulva Sanctum City. Ah. Take it so personally, jeez. Hi. Oh. Okay. Well, I gotta meet him in Huntsman's Copse, I think. Or not Huntsman's Copse, that's the free one. Shaded Woods. I mix up the names for Shaded Woods and Huntsman's Copse. These two do respawn. That's interesting. I am gonna try and fight the Ancient Dragon. I'd like to get all 5. Alright, let's get into here where I'm not gonna get poisoned again. You gonna follow me all the way down? Gotcha. There it is. What is the lore on the... A terribly worn dragon talon. Legend has it that in the deepest reaches of the Black Gulch, behind a door locked from the inside, is a magnificent city built for a great slumbering dragon. This talon clearly dates to ancient times, but great vitality emanates from it still. I remember this being a cool area. See, I knew they were going to do it. There it goes. Giant dragon. Not that there are very many small dragons in this. Okay. So now... let's see about the Ancient Dragon. I guess just ignore my inputs, that's fine. But I know, it's my own damn fault. Do. Damn. Oh, man. Maybe I won't be doing this right now. Iframes. Dead. Ooh. Maybe not this right now, then. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this. You know, beaten this guy plenty of times on stream. I'm very upset about it. Got Margaritaville stuck in my head. And it's my own damn fault. Yeah, I'm done with this for now. This is not, for whatever reason, this just isn't working for me. bad roll. At least it didn't kill me. 27-3. I suppose there's just running past it. Let's see what happens. It does feel wrong. The Drakekeeper's greatsword did damage to it. The Ancient Dragon is tough. I don't know how many attempts of this I'm going to do, but that running by the hammer wielder is worthwhile. Yeah, no, it's just a dead end there. Okay. The elevation gain in Dark Souls games is nuts. So very unsettling. Well, here we go. Yeah, very little damage there. So that's what we're dealing with there. I don't think I want to do this either, to be perfectly honest. We can see how we do against Vendrick. We can explore into any of the DLC areas. We have options. Actually, I will kill you, since I can kill you consistently if I want to. Ah! Since I'm about to use a Ring of Sacrifice, I might as well get a little bit extra souls. Would have made me unhappy if I had died there. Gotta say. Wouldn't have been crazy about that. Ah. No! Okay, fine. That's enough of this. I have hit a lull. Alright, real quick, I want to know... Okay. you know what? I've been wanting to get into the rest of Aldea's Keep, so we're gonna do that. More hard fights. I mean, that's Dark Souls at this point in the game is lots of hard fights. I have beaten the Ancient Dragon before. I achieved it by taking off all of my clothes so that I could get outside of the the area of effect of the fire breath attack. I have to light the 4 braziers in order to get the key.
This is my...
Cool.
Let's discuss. I want you to... Your target will be Kale. While I was trapped in here, he touched me, that maniac. Like I was some rare specimen. He wore a strange helm. Yes, perhaps this...
Perhaps it will. Hopefully it won't be another, like, 3 more Scythe Forlorns. That would be nice. If it's not. But even if it is... that's the way it's gotta be. Okay. I don't want to fight the mirror lackeys. I'm not going to unpetrify these enemies. I don't think it would do anything anyway. There's another one. Okay, so. Would you run when I tell you to run? I mean, you were, so I shouldn't complain too much, but... I want you to keep running. What are you doing? It is another Scythe Forlorn. Great! Dead. Haha! If I can get another backstab, I win. Got him. First fucking try. How about that? That's a welcome change from the last one that I did, isn't it? Took me like 15 tries. Two more of those, and I will get the key. The keep key. Is that a town in New York? It's in Poughkeepsie, excuse me. Shut up, Mimic. Blech. Blech. Come on down, ogre. That's an unusual attack. Basilisks. They're annoying in every game. Ha. No torch. Yeah, there is one down here. If we can avoid using a flame butterfly, we want to, just because they are a limited resource. Although, there are enemies that drop them. So, and here's the last one. Alright, great. Soy. Yeah, I mean, I guess we do it. Where is it? This one's a great sword. That's good news for me. Wow, that did half of my health. Got him. Come on, come on! My hands are sweating. The healing happens faster. That worked. Got him. Doesn't finish it, though. That was close, and I didn't like how close it got. Maybe we'll be lucky and this one will be a great sword too. That would be nice. Would be very nice. Tis. It is nice. And now we fight up here. Because I say so. Yes. Those. We need those. Oh, I did a cool thing. Nobody's around. I'd really like to not have gotten hit by those. Another backstab and I win. Fucking roll! It was fortunate that that didn't hit me. Got him. Oh, okay. So now what? I thought it said light the 4 braziers and you'll get the drop by the bone dragon after lighting the 4 braziers. That's right. I want to get the full effect on this, and I'm out of flasks anyway. That's good. I'm glad that it wasn't terrible to do that. My hair is not feeling correct right now. That's better. That's why I came in the front door. Awesome. The important thing here is that I have the Aldea key. King Vendrick condemned his own elder brother to the mansion. They both sought the truth, but through different means, and their fervor meant the eventual withering of their familial ties. I did not know that Aldea and Vendrick are brothers. That's neat. That's part of the point of this playthrough, is for me to finally get to see all of the everything else about Dark Souls 2. Are you going to do it again? Nope. It's destroyed. It's gone forever. Arc Raiders. I should give that a try. So many games, so little time. I still haven't beaten Legend ZA. I do have my promotion match to A rank assigned. So, like, it will be soon. Obviously, I have no idea what happens next, you know? I don't... Bad dodge. No grabbing for you, thank you. Hiya! find that upsetting. Don't want to get hit by that. That hurts a lot. Whew. Alright, now into new ground. I've done this before in history, but it's been a very long time. See? It hurts. You want to fight me? Come out here. There you go. One more. Yeah, there it is. Aldia hammer. Yup. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. No. Mimic, don't fit through the door. Doesn't look like it does. Ugh. Mimic juices. No, thank you. Pfft, bad dodge. All right. Not the best mimic drop. But, you know, what are you going to do? Okay, we're going to bet that's a mimic, too. Okay, good. We aggroed the Acolyte. We keep doing this the same way. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Ha! Get interrupted, stupid. What do you suppose that lever does? Ugh. Uh-oh, not into the cage, not into the cage. Okay. That could have been way worse. Ugh. Everything about them is just unsettling. If I can't take one gargoyle, then I'm washed. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's next finish clearing out this room, because I have this nasty suspicion that that lever is going to drop these cages. And I... the pile of dead bodies right here. Would rather fight them as few at a time as possible, personally. The Mimic is above me. It's okay. Yup. It is just as I feared. Knocked me over. Okay. I bet you if I come this way, I can fight the Mimic. Without too much interference. That's a fragrant branch. Cool. Next is this. Not even sure what to call this. Nice. Three Twinkling Titanite. I almost... yeah, it's equipment degradation. Okay. And now the final Mimic. I like how both metal and wood chest Mimics are here. Yay! Cleared out Aldia's Keep. Well, hold on. I suppose we'll kill this ogre, and then we can say we've cleared out Aldia's Keep. Oh, and you. I'm not fighting the stupid things in the corrosive. Those things down there. I've killed them before. And I hate fighting them. They're gross and weird. There you go. Aldi's Keep. Complete. With the exception of Royal Sorcerer Navlan's mission. But I don't know how to get Kale's helm. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I've killed this before too. Oops, I didn't aim that correctly. Alright. Cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm glad I did that. Nice to have a little sense of completeness there. I guess well, we level up. I haven't leveled up yet this session. You're off being wistful. Stop it. Not far off, but repairing my ring here.
I'll be around.
Next, is it? I think it's him.
Did you see the flame? It wasn't there when... I don't know.
Okay. See what Vendrick has. To challenge us with. I'm leaving. If I seem to be getting smaller, it's because I'm leaving! If only I knew how to play this game. It'd probably be a lot more entertaining to watch. Well, so I'll talk about the cool thing I did. I was looking into using my Game Boys for stuff. And I discovered that in my Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons cartridge that is in my Game Boy right now, I was at the final fight of the Linked game, but I had never beaten that before. Ever. And so I, tried fighting it, and I made progress, and I was able to learn, figure out how to do stuff, and I beat it, which was very exciting, because Seasons and Ages were my first Zelda games. They were like the beginning of the first ones that I owned. The Game Boy was my first game system, and you know what? 1998 is the copyright on the circuit board there itself. Can't fake those sounds. They're so wholesome. When you beat a Linked game, it gives you a secret code, so that when you start another new game, if you put that code in, you start with an extra heart and, I'm pretty sure some other benefits. I haven't entirely figured out what those benefits are yet. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is that's the fight that you collect the giant's souls for, to make easier. Sure did just completely destroy me. Sure did. It might be DLC time. It might actually be. I just have to get my shit together and succeed in the DLC. Obviously, I'm going to need to get my shit together one way or another. But I need better defense. That's the biggest thing here is... Wow, they don't follow me into that room. It's just about everything that I'm dealing with. The difficulty is lying in the fact that I can't afford to take hits of any kind. To any degree, if I get hit, then I'm in trouble. Oh, okay. See what I mean? It's just so much damage. Yeah. Well, it's time to get good. Had to happen eventually. Oh. I plugged my phone in at the beginning of the stream because I keep it on as a monitor of the Twitch output side. And I just realized it wasn't charging, and the plug has been having trouble lately. It's not, doesn't grip as well as it used to. Really? There we go. And so I thought perhaps it was because it... Oh, nice. Was not connected. But it's because it's plugged into my amp, and my amp was not on. So there's no power going to it at all. Is there any benefit to me that this is up? Aside from getting me through that fight. Ah. Interesting. Does not one hit them. Good to know. Oh yeah, this DLC added lances. Maybe there are a couple in vanilla, but it added a couple, like multiple lances in, which are obviously spears, but strength scale spears. Which I think is pretty neat. Ugh. Ah! Ugh, that sound is pretty rough on the old earphones there. Hello. All right. Oh, that brought an enemy up with it. It's probably not what I wanted. Not really. But I'll take the cover. Shit, dude. Okay, that's okay. Didn't mean to flask again. There we go. Wouldn't hate killing them in one hit. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Damn! Just never get interrupted, I guess. Okay. So. I'll get this item. Longbow plus 7. Ooh. He wants me so bad. Oh, I bet this is... Wow, good job. Good jump. Come on. That's good. We got the kill there. Got another backstab here. Be ready for the attack from this one. Boom. Nice. Nice. This is what I needed. I needed a little bit of feeling competent for a minute. Whew. This is challenging. Which is the point. But it's working. I like this exploration puzzle that I'm doing here. Switching stuff around like this. Before I go further down, I want to go back up. I'm sure that's not good for... Yeah. And I want to have a look-see at this. Yeah, because there's an item up there, which I bet I get by going on top of this as it comes up. How far down is it? Well, not that bad. Oh! Woo! Dark Quartz Ring +3 is pretty good. Oh, I should, I need to go to Huntsman's Copse and meet the Dark Lurker guy one more time, too. Okay, we'll do that after... we finish up. Or after we get the next bonfire here. Because I am feeling... like I'm doing well enough that I can hope to get there. I was gonna say, recognize these? Oh, that's not ideal. It's okay. More skittering. Don't you just love insect foot noises? I should have used repair powder, damn it. Nothing like rings popping off your fingers. Not great. Elizabeth Mushroom is a pretty good find. It's a good answer to poison. All right. Doesn't get me anything going out there. So, oh, that's back. All right. Okay. It was close. Item. How to item? Oh ho! Get out of here. Ah, where did you come from? Wow. Ah! Dead. If I had been able to kill the first one while I had the chance, I wouldn't have died there. It's okay. It was pretty good for a first life. Shortcut. Let's take this into right here. Come through here. Ah! Alright, okay. Ew! That's awful. Thanks, I hate it. Uh-oh, there's two people up here. Okay, that's good. That's very good. That's how we needed that to go. Now, the poison moss... yeah, cures poison. So... I'll have it on hand. Yep. Just doesn't get interrupted. Well, it's good to know. Can I just sprint through these? No. Also good to know. Oh, that was some reach. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Ah! This is forward. Okay. Okay. Well, that's an interesting spot for that, isn't it? Ow. Okay. There we go. Who's next? Dead. Damn it. Should have baited it out further. Gone lower. Wasn't working. Oh, weird. good. Dead! Goodbye, 40,000 souls! Man, this has been rough. This has been a challenging session, to be sure. Let's see how I do in Frozen Lamb Lois. I think it's time for a change. Oh, before we do this, let's see about talking to the dark guy a third time. I never went up here? Well, would you look at that? I don't think this is actually what I want. Unclear whether the ones here can drop law stones. Not that it matters so much anymore. I feel like they must be able to. Be able to. A weird way to say that. It must be an option, right? It's not just the ones. Yeah, I think this is what I want. Yep. Nice. Came straight to it. Very nice.
We meet again. You have the... I am
Dark Diver.
Seeker of dark. If you seek truth, well then. No. Young and we meet. Then
Okay. Cool. So in order to do that, I'll have to leave my Company of Champions. So not right now. But I got an achievement for it, so that's nice. Now we'll see if we can't get further into Frozen Lamb Lois. I'm dealing more damage than I was last time I was here. So that'll help. Is this on the same level? Yeah. A Hamber Herb. Why did that hit me? Stupid hitbox. That was a cool sound. All right. This is feeling reasonable. Within the realm of possibility. Because part of what I need is just to be making progress so that I can keep leveling up and potentially improve my defense. I shouldn't need this. I should... Oh, the reach. Got him. Come on! There we go. That's the one. Now don't die to magic. Good. Very good. Okay. There aren't any other Lois soldiers. There's one. Yeah. See, I've done this before. No! Oh, ooh. I'm alive. Okay. All right. This is progress. This is new ground for this playthrough. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Don't even try it. Don't even try it! That was clean, and it felt good. Okay. Alright. Alright. If my memory serves, I am getting close to that delightful Dark Souls indelible progress. Unlocking a shortcut or finding another... No, screw you. You're up there? Ah! It hit me! Don't fall off. Good. Another one is inconvenient. Especially since it's one of those. Oh, shit. Okay. Got it. There it is. There it is. Okay. Defrost here a little bit. Alright, that's fine, I suppose. Ah, reach. That's a shame. That's a shame. Sure, sure felt like it was gonna be okay, and then it wasn't. But in theory, this will go more cleanly this time. For instance, I didn't have to flask after fighting that one. Ah, shit. I would not say that this is an improvement on last time. Nope, sure isn't. Ain't that just the way? We're running out of time here, too. I'm pretty sure I had access to a bonfire when I was all the way down there, and I just didn't go the right way. Or, it's right past the enemy that killed me. Which was, of course, very annoying. Good job dodging, like I told you to. If I carry a torch with me, I will be slowed down in the snow less. That's one of the mechanics in this area. But I need both my hands. it? Are you kidding me? Can't be missing our punches, dude. Come on. Can't be missing our punches. Assholes. Got him. Okay, that's good. Hardly did anything. Aggroed him, though. Did enough that killed it. So there's that, at least. Ugh. Yeah, look, I'm all snowy. So it slows me down. Okay. Thought maybe I'd start interrupting. I didn't. This is okay, though. This is about how I expected this to go. It's hard, but I can do it. And, I am cautiously optimistic. You know, it's... One of the things about Dark Souls is keeping your chin up through adversity. Good enough. Please, please just swing. The reach is so bad. That's one of the most difficult things about this, is how close you have to be to everything. I didn't expect to... One, I didn't expect to lose any reach when I switched off of the Cestus. Two, I didn't expect to feel it this much. It's nuts. Oh. Dead. Yep. I shouldn't have fought that way again. It was too close last time. That was a cool sound. Oh my gosh. Why does it get so bad when it's off the rhythm? Nice. You sure went for it, didn't you? Wow. There it is. Okay. You know, the other thing that I could do is I could dump all of my heart souls into dexterity for that little bit more damage. Why did that hit me like 3 times? Dogs are the worst. Whew. Felt the wind on that one. Got that one. Okay, alright. Ow. What are you swinging at, dude? Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, so start from the top and then go... Oh wow, I can't have a torch out here. Okay. But that did... Wow. It took me out of my power stance, even though it didn't successfully equip a torch. I like how they sound like crashing ice. It's cool. Well, at least we both missed. That was embarrassing. There's the ice rapier. So that's cool. Alright. Come on, dude. That's exactly what I needed to happen. No! I could do this! I'm running out of time, but I can do this! It's just so much damage. Oh, I never finished talking about Oracle of Seasons. So it gives you a code to play a heroes mode, a hero mode game. And obviously this is exactly how it should have worked, but I confirmed that the NSO Virtual Console release of Seasons and Ages accepts the code I got off of the cartridge that I was just looking at. And I think that that is so dadgum cool. And so someday when they announce Seasons and Ages remakes, I think I will play through a linked game on NSOVC to celebrate. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Ugh, spears are my enemy. That was too close. Is there something about how... I don't know that I trust this, but... Shit. Yeah, do they not aggro if you don't go that way? They sure don't. What good news. Okay. The other one's here. Hold it together. Hold it together. All right. Okay. Nice. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to get a stagger? It'd be so nice. Alas. It's not an option. 3, huh? Not super crazy about this. And a dog! Uh-oh. Come on! Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's a bigger one. So there's 2 more? Is that... Nice. Nice, nice, nice! Stupid spear. Oh, ha, 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 ha. There it is. Okay. Now. Okay. We'd really like a shortcut. Or a bonfire. Okay. No. Oh, I hate this. I feel so far from home. And I know I don't remember this, so I... Yes. Whew, I wasn't sure. With the spikes. Another one. Yeah, that hurt. Nice. Okay. Alright. Old bell helm. Thought that's what I was wearing. Ding dong dong ding. That's silly. The fact that Dark Souls can be monstrously difficult, incredibly depressing, and also unbelievably silly is just miraculous. I don't understand how they managed to do this. Alright, so I'm not committing to a fall. Can't light these until I turn off the snowstorm. Which would itself be progress. And it could be... Look, a bonfire! Oh... We did it. Oh my goodness gracious, we did it. Okay. And just not a moment too soon either. A couple moments too late. Wow. Well, thank you for watching. It's time for me to stop. I will be off next week because it is my wedding anniversary. So I will be spending time with my lovely wife. And then I'll be back in 2 weeks with this. And then the next week might be Metroid. Isn't that insane? I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for that. But in the meantime... Oh, I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday night for 1,000 Year Door Randomizer, which is looking like it's going to be completable. I wasn't sure if I was going to get stuck. We had a crash that was not great, but it didn't happen last week. And so we're in business on that. That's going to continue Wednesday night around 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern. And then, of course, drop into the Discord for, you know, the most up-to-date news and access and stuff. In the meantime, have a good evening. Peace.